Hello everybody, how are we doing this fine Thursday? Yes, a rare Thursday stream. Even though even though I promised that I would stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, but that's hardly ever happened. That's on me. My bad. But yeah, I think I've made the decision here. Today's gonna be our last just stream. Not to say that we won't go for false sun runs, but this will be our last stream dedicated to false sun. Just because we've been on this grind for about a month. Like if the opportunity presents itself to have a false sun clear with a character we don't have a skin with, we're gonna do that, but I'm not gonna dedicate more. We're gonna keep going for those Eclipse streaks and just having fun with the game again. This feels a bit too on rails for my liking, and we've been at it for, again, a very long time. So we're going to change it up after after this stream, and yeah, we're gonna hopefully get a couple of skins today. That'll be nice. But I guess we'll just have to see. I don't know. I woke up today. I was like, you know, I could kind of go for a railgunner run. To me, that seems like a good time. So we're gonna do railgunner today, or at least to start. And with any luck, we'll be able to move on to another character and get a couple of clears. But we tried railgunner in the past. It didn't go quite as planned. We had a decent run. I think we fell just short of reaching false sun. So yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to go. I hope it goes well. Railgunner is usually one of those characters I can kind of lock down with any challenge that we're trying to do. So yeah, I'm hoping that we do well here. Anyway, let me just take a quick drink and we will get into this. All right. Alright, so right away we have ourselves a Halcyon Shrine. Wondering if maybe I should just go right into taking that. Here, we're gonna buy this chest that's over here, but let's go into this and see if we can get a power spike early. Alright, that's not terrible. You know, actually, before we hit this as well, I just want to see... We got a gasoline printer up there. That could be pretty handy. So we should get a little bit of loot, at least to start here, and that will hit Halcyonite. I don't know, I'm feeling this today. I got a good feeling that things. Oh my goodness! Look at that! I think the feeling's actually real. All right, let's hit this. Hell, if we keep up with this, I might honestly just take the portal here. We can hit hard enough. I might take a gamble and see if we can hit the portal early. We'll come back to that as we get more cash. I'll say I kind of want to scout to see what else is left Okay, we do have the upper. Trying a chance. Another chest down there. Doesn't look like there's really anything in that area. All right, yeah. Let's continue the Halcyonite Shrine. I will definitely buy out this stage. If we're gonna take the green portal right away, we're forced to buy out the stage. We need every piece of loot we can get our hands on if we are successful. Oh. Close, but not quite. Oh, jeez. Right into the next one. I almost think we should take this Shrine of Blood just to speed things up. Now y'all want to spawn in. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna. I feel it. I feel we should try to just bum rush this. And if we don't like what we see, we're gonna just bail out last second. Before we hit the False Sun stage. But, I mean, obviously everything else can just be, like, doo-doo, but I hate that he still moves when he's frozen. That's so weird. It's not even annoying, it's just weird to look at. Ah! Alright, let's get looting. And we'll probably hit the teleporter just for good measure too, just to get the boss item and leave. Yeah. I'm not a fan of any of those, really. I want to make sure we get this Shrine of Chance spot out before we hit the teleporter. Oh, that was easy. And we get gasoline from it. Go up there and buy that teddy bear. Opal too. That's actually a bit of a decision. We're gonna stick Teddy though. And it doesn't look like we're gonna have a scrapper, unless if it's at the end there behind the tree. There's a lot of cash barrels up here, but no chests. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we got no scrapper. Let's hit this teleporter, kill the boss, get the item, and go. I don't want to waste my band on him. I guess it's not the biggest deal in the world if we miss out on some extra gasoline. This character doesn't matter quite as much. Did I buy this over here? I did. Alright. I'm just gonna check around the corner here. Nope. Alright, yeah, I think we are good to go. I'm really trying not to waste my band's proc as we're going into this boss fight. Easy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just grab and go. Not sticking around for the rest of this, so... Yeah, we're hitting pretty hard, so... I'd like to see if we can, what's in there? Something down there. I think it's based on the size of the red icon. It looks like it's probably a drone. So I'm not sticking around. All right, we haven't done this in a long time. We haven't taken the stage 1 green portal in a very long time. Because we're always afraid that False Sun's just gonna clap us if we do this. But let's see if these next 2 stages, if we can put together... We need movement speed for sure. But honestly, we might be okay. As far as like, I mean... Obviously, more damage is more damage, but we're hitting pretty hard. Maybe like an ATG or something to help us out. But yeah, if we don't like what we see by the end of next stage, we can just bail on it. No harm, no foul. It's also a blue. If we really don't like what we see, we have a blue portal spawning in on this teleporter. You just go to the bazaar. I'm gonna just take a blood. Still not enough. We need more money. That should do it. I don't like that. I don't like that. Give us the movement speed. Alright, so up there we still have that big chest in the Shrine of Chance. Yeah, stay away from both of those until later. Especially the big chest on the off chance that we pull a Sail Star. Power spike there. Power spike potential is pretty big. Plus they're also so dang expensive. I kind of just want to get items a little quicker. Okay, those are two snoozers. So we are able to get a boss printer on the next stage too. That would be pretty clutch. Not much going with a Genesis loop. I mean, it could actually be pretty alright in a False Sun fight, assuming that you're getting hit, which I do assume that we're gonna get hit, especially if we're not moving all that fast. I mean, I guess potential to chunk him down a fair bit of health. Not how we want to do it, because that means we're about to die, but... Alright, this stage's loot is leaving a lot to be desired right now. Not super confident. Like, I wouldn't even care as much if it was giving us like a bunch of one type of item, because they can at least say, hey, we're leaning into like movement speed or damage resist or healing or damage or anything like that. But I mean, you're not going to get me much of anything with 2 brooches and a focus crystal. I can't do anything with that. Oh. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, I was a dum-dum. let's hit the Shrine of Chance. We're gonna do the big chest up here after. Come on. Definitely was not worth the money. All right. Yeah, this stage did not go very well. Oh, did we not have a band? No, we didn't. Still did a crap load of damage. Oh! I did that to myself. Cool. Jeez, what happened to my aim this stage? We were doing so good. And on the first stage, we were hitting everything. Now this is happening. Oh my god. All right, let's go by. Let's go buy that big chest. No scrapper either. I think we're gonna take the green portal because there's nothing we can scrap. Or no scrap to work with, I should say, for that. Alright, so we'll have to make the judgment call on this next stage. We want to go back in, or if we want to go to False Sun. After this, unless if we get some clutch printers, I don't see us going to False Sun. See us entering back in. Got our choice of equipment. See, is there a executive card on any of these? Doesn't look like it. We can try our, how much is it? $400. I don't know if that's intended or not. To me, it's extremely weird that whenever you freeze Halcyonite, they still operate normally. They just move differently. Come on, I can hit crit. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can get. Nope. Speed. Okay, we have a scrapper and we do have a repulsion plate printer. We could just make ourselves extremely tanky. See if we can outlast him. One thing that we could definitely use is just like a single fusion cell. So we can fly around a bit more. More heals. That's pointless. Gonna probably take the AP rounds out of that multi. I don't even know what's the diminishing return point for repulsion plates. Because I know it's like an exponential. It tapers off the more you get. I just don't know what that magic number is. Probably somewhere around 10. We also gotta figure out is, will that printer yeet all of our stuff off the edge? Alright, we got a lot of multis. I kind of want to see if we can get a credit card somehow. Whoa. I don't think we have any equipment chests. Bleed, health kit. Yes, bleed. And a watch. I could definitely go for moving faster. I might just be tempted to send it to False Sun just as an experiment, because like what it boils down to is we've only wasted like 30 minutes of our time here, so it's not like a huge deal if it doesn't pay off. Whereas like a normal run, we're going for like an hour, if not more, usually more. I think we're ready for teleporter. We'll hit that adaptive after. Let's just burn them all to death. Let's just do that. Good lord. We'll do it that way. Another shipping request. So like, okay, so I'm gonna take stock here. We are moving a little faster. I don't know if we're quite to the movement speed that I would like for False Sun, but I think it might be enough to get the job done. We're gonna build heavily into damage resist. I'm gonna, if the game allows us to without sending our items off the edge, I'm going to print pretty much all of our white scrap into the repulsion plates to try to just make us tank a lot of damage so we could take a few hits from False Sun, or even like be out exposed to the laser for a little bit and it wouldn't be the end of the world. And then yeah, I guess, and then the pools might provide us some additional damage. So we're gonna do a scrap. Let's see what we get here. I should not have taken that. That is not a great pull for Railgunner. Yeah, that was a bit of a throw. Three. We do not have enough green items. I guess we could get rid of 4. I mean, Chronobobble? Maybe? I'm gonna get rid of Noxious. Give us 1 red item. Alright. We're nice and tanky. We're as fast as we can go. Yeah, 30 minutes in, I'd say let's just make this an experiment. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I mean, we've definitely gone there with worse builds. Maybe see if we can buy some. Pretty much try to hoard as much items as we possibly can off of this. If enemies will spawn in. We're gonna move. Get some coverage away from them. Oh my god, really? I hit one of their things. We're just stuck permanently in this lightning debuff. I don't even know what it's called. And I just threw. Okay. The repulsion plates are not doing anything for me. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, so we do need to be a bit more powerful unless we have a skip. Yikes, man. Alright, like I said, that was just more so an experiment. I was feeling good off of that, but yeah, no, we do need a bit more time. It's hard to just bum rush that. We're gonna go straight into the next one. Let's hope for a better result. Hopefully we have as good of a start, though. That was a good start. Like, they weren't over the top items, but they're enough to make me feel confident. I do not think we're gonna do, unless if we're extremely short on items, we're not gonna do the Halcyon Shrine this time around. Quiet start. My headset on backwards? That sound flipped for a second. Where they were spawning. There another one? There was. Oh. Nope, no, he's still here. Thought he jumped off. Alright, once again, start with a red, but a pointless red. I shouldn't say pointless. This thing can actually, Nuka Hans can hit kind of hard. Ooh. Yeah, so does that apply to my normal weapon? Like my primary as railgunner? Ooh, I might honestly take a slug over an AP round. Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna test this. Does this? It doesn't. So, is this... I guess no matter what, it's a crit. No matter if you hit them in the diamond or not. But that's kind of a pointless equipment on Railgunner. Yeah, we got our AP round back. Yeah, not a lot of loot. Like, is 4 items seriously all we're getting from this stage? It's gotta be like a little pile somewhere that we're not seeing. Nothing in this field. That's a barrel. 4 items. We just haven't checked up here, but I don't really think I saw anything when I was on the other side earlier. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, not anything here. Like, I know it kind of sucks for the time, or our timer, but I think we almost have to do a Halcyonite. Starting the game with 4 items is not great. One thing I'm not a fan of with the, especially on stage 1 for the green, like, I don't think those should really spawn on stage 1 if they're gonna suck up so much director points that trying to play the game normally isn't feasible. Well, I should say this is it's become a rarity. It used to be a bit more common where, like, you just wouldn't have much loot if you had a Halcyonite shrine. Whoa. Yeah, we make it out of here with most of our health. I think I honestly might, just to get items. Well, we're getting pretty marked up. Need a moment of combat. So can a cautious slug proc a new Kahanas? I don't think I've ever seen it happen, so I'm thinking no. Or at least not one stack. It's once you're into late game, it's hard to tell what exactly from your kit is healing you, because you have so many sources of healing. So unless if you're like standing still in a quiet place, but then there's no enemies for the new Kahanas to go after, so yeah, I don't know if it procs. Yeah, we're gonna do a shrine here, just because this is, I'd call it unacceptable to leave with only 5 items. Like, come on, we need a few more. think we should have enough cash for this. Oh, that's gonna end the run. Unfortunate. I might make a clip of that. I might make a clip of that. I might make a note. I need to start like creating a note system. As trying to track down footage has kind of become a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, let me open up. One second, guys. Okay. Man. Maybe Railgunner's just cursed. I'm gonna stick with it. That was, I think that entire run was cursed to begin with. I mean, 4 items before the teleporter, that's, yeah. Let's hope this goes better. Hey, I can see we have another Halcyon Shrine to spawn. Hopefully that doesn't hurt our loot as much as it did the last stage. Can you imagine a map this big only getting 4 chests? I think I will lose my mind. Definitely could use some more enemies. So maybe we can go up here and scout. I'm not seeing too much. Yeah, trying a chance up here. That's pretty cool. Attack chest down there. Nothing really out in this field over here. Yeah, it's pretty bare out there. Damn. Come on, item. Thank you. Not a good item, but I don't have to stay here anymore. Yeah, these are very quiet stage ones. And we gain all the close range items. Don't think there's anything up top over here either. The tunnel's open. Maybe there's just like 10 chests waiting for us in the in the tunnel. And nothing up top here. Alright, I think I'm gonna loop around back here and then go through the tunnel, hit teleporter. We'll hit that back corner of the map after the teleporter. Oh, hey, we got some stuff over here. Mocha. We're gonna take the damage resist. I've already taken one stone golem shot to the chest. Let's avoid getting hit that hard. Oh? Oh my I'm telling you, I'm cursed. I'm cursed when it comes to red items. Anytime I pull a red item early, it's like, it's worthless. The game has it out for me. I guess I shouldn't say worthless. Ben's raincoat can be fine. It's just like, of all the red items, why do you choose the ones that are not exciting and I mean they're boring? You tell me how, like, what the last two streams, early game reds I've pulled at like round 1, stage 1 reds I've pulled. It's been a Ben's raincoat, a new Kahana's, a bottled chaos. I think that was a stage 2. I'm editing that video right now, so that's why it's from my mind. It's like all the meh ones. Like, I'd even take a happiest mask over those. At least it does something. Alright, how much more time do I really want to spend on this? Oh, we don't have to spend any more time. Sorry if my aim is like looking really shaky. My leg, I'm shaking my leg as I'm sitting at my desk. It's a habit I need to stop. I am a habitual leg shaker whenever I'm sitting. It runs in the family too. Like, my dad does it. I think my brother does it a little bit. Like, it's nonstop. I'm also a drummer, so that also kind of comes into play, but this isn't like any sort of rhythm. Alright, I do see a multi-shop down at the end over there, but we're gonna wait till after the boss fight. I think we have enough items to justify not doing the Halcyon Shrine, which honestly I'm okay with. We're already at 7.5 minutes. All right, let's get this going. I need cover. Oh! Did that not? Okay. Okay. We good? Trying to think, how do I want to do this? I guess we can probably, since I don't think besides that multi-shop up top, I don't really see anything up top besides that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run along the ground here. I don't even see anything in here. It's crazy how this entire, besides that multi-shop, this entire like half of the map is empty. Okay, there's a chest. Take a look over here just to make sure we didn't miss anything down the sides. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that. We got a big chest. Big attack chest. Potentially give us a red item that doesn't suck in the early game? Question mark? Maybe? Please? Do it? Please? Please? It's not even a good green item. And you know what? I'm gonna just take this for some movement speed. Alright, I think that is it. I'm not going to bother with the Halcyon Shrine. We're 11 minutes in already. So it can remain untouched. Oh, good, a scrapper. Oh, that's not how you like to start. Might as well keep the Ben's raincoat. Not like we're gonna run into any red scrappers on stage 2. need to get some healing. We are severely lacking there. Ooh, we got movement speed over there. I see a goat hoof printer. We are printing goat hoofs for sure. For now, I'm gonna actually keep that monster tooth just because I don't have any healing. Although that's about to change with this multi-shop. Run back over and scrap right away, get ourselves a 4th goat hoof. Alright, this should hopefully make looting way quicker. Do I take that now? I said we ball. Cool, more healing. See, this would be a run where if I got that new Kahana as early like we did the last run, I wouldn't be complaining as much because now we have a bunch of active healing. Probably gonna get rid of this shield gen. Oh, we got a green here as well. It's the thing about that one. I'm gonna take more healing. The thing about this, though, because I remember now from the patch notes, that's going to put us on the stage 2. So we would only have one stage before the false sun stage. So we're definitely not to that point in our run. Heck yeah. You and you. Yeah, I'll make it around 5 for the goat hoof. So we're pretty much looted besides whatever's behind the teleporter. Honestly, if we end up getting another dud green item. Actually, we don't even have a newt altar right now, do we? We need to find where it is. It's not up top. Why do I keep pressing shift? Yeah, we're gonna check in the back over here. Probably just hop this. Of course that's not down here. Wait, where else would it even be? Oh, whatever. It's not that important. Let's just buy this attack chest and start our boss fight. Cause yeah, where else does it spawn here? Does it still have a spot up there? I'll see, my curiosity is getting the best of me. Yeah, see, okay, it's not up here. It's up there. It is up there. I bet I could probably do this boost jump. Also, will it let you fall back? Oh, there is a jump pad back there. Oh my god, that hurt a lot. We're gonna just get some heals. I mean, we're gonna just run. We need to just run. Yeah, because the way I'm seeing this, we can probably get the 5 green scrap. All right, let's see if we can survive this though. I missed. Might want to get on top of that rock. We're gonna just do this. Oh, how did you get up here? Didn't realize that was even possible. Are they like breastfeeding off of the queen? Also, why is... Oh, that's why. This slows you. Whoa! You're back. Oh. Oh, he unfroze at the last second, and I just got murked by that. Alright, well, this is officially gone off the rails. Okay, one down. Lovely. We got Gups. Oh, Gups hurt. Just need to run around, heal up. It feels like the Wungus isn't really doing a whole lot for me. I mean, what? We got a 3-stack? I feel like it should be a bit more aggressive than what it is. Oh, okay. Now we just need to somehow get this crap charged up. And of course it's a beetle gland. Oh my lord. Whew, I'm gonna die. Oh, power elixir. Okay. It's finally I don't know how we survive this. I mean, it's not over yet, but holy crud. I had to focus up so hard. Alright, well. Man. We almost have to print for a red item, and hopefully the bazaar grants us something huge in the damage department, because we're gonna be looking at a 30-minute stage 3 here, or like entering stage 3 at 30 minutes, which you do not want. Should go without saying. Oh, never mind, we died. Oh my goodness, man. I think everything wrong there. Do we stick with Railgunner or do I move on to something else? I'm gonna move on. Let's go Cap. Let's switch it up just a hair. Should have actually gotten a shock beacon instead of 2 hacking ones. The heck was that? Yeah, we're gonna loot. I'm gonna come back to that. Halcyonite Shrine. Give it more consideration later. We just need to get better. I need to get better at starting off faster. Two items off of that, no problem. Both of them are not great. See, got our scrapper up here. Which, honestly, we might as well just scrap now. I think there's another one down below. Honestly, I should have kept the roll of pennies. Early game roll of pennies is actually pretty helpful. Let's hit that. There's a attack chest over where we spawned. Honestly, since we already do have 3 white scrap, we should consider doing a new altar. Oh? Okay, that actually doesn't suck. Not the best, but doesn't suck. Put it down. First time we've ever had a stage 1 red item that isn't complete trash garbage. Alright, it's not over here. It's not over here either. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, that's big. I don't remember where the 3rd spawn spot for the Newt altar is on this map. I assume it's probably something like way up at the top of the stage. I don't really have the patience to find it. Unless you want, I think there might be one like down at the end of the walkway over there. We'll be able to see it when we're walking to the teleporter. So just use it because we can. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remember where it is now. It's up top here. Stand by. Yeah, it's right up here. Hopefully. If not, then I just straight up don't know where the new altar is. But there is a spawn point for it. There you are. Get a little bit of extra cash for the war bonds. 13 stacks. That's actually not bad for a stage 1. It's a pretty solid build right now. So let's see if it holds up. And another ATG. Alright, starting off with a 2-stack. Oh, don't fall off. Yeah, I should have really considered, instead of doing 2 hacking beacons, we should have just done 1 hack and 1 shock. Although the 2 hacking beacons will come in clutch when we are trying to get the chests on the false sun stage. All right. Is it gonna be any good? Honestly, I wouldn't mind just holding onto the white scrap and hope we get like a movement speed printer on the next stage. But I mean, if this is good, nope, it's not. This is good. Don't have enough green items for it in the first place, but wow, really? Okay, both options put, or at least one of the options put us on the green path. I don't. That's risky. I'm gonna pass for now. I say we do 1 or 2 more normal stages. Let's keep returning to the newt, or to the bazaar though, and see if we can get our way in on stage 3 or 4, or after 3 or 4. I'd even take 2 if this loot is good enough on this next stage. Say we're here. Let's see if the newt altar is down here. It is not. Nope, can't hit me. All right, where is our teleporter? It's over there. How do I want to loot this? Ooh, there's a bleed printer. That could be pretty nice. Alright, so we're gonna go up top. Loot down and around. Not the most efficient loot pattern, but I think it's just gonna have to do. I'll say maybe we can get some sort of mobility equipment out of this crate. Nope, absolutely not. And we get the worst mobility item in the game out of the chest. Okay, this guy's winning. There we go. This over a Prayon. I'm gonna go with yes. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Why did he get so aggressive all of a sudden? Okay. Don't let the Lemurians get within reaching distance of you. They'll mess you up. Oh, is that a attack speed printer? It appears to be... Do I want that over bleed? How will we go even? Since I already have one bleed, we're gonna get 2 of those. We'll get 2 more bleed. Or 1 more bleed, I should say. We'll have 2 total. We're gonna come back to that void item too. That's making me a little nervous if we're gonna take more off of our health bar. Well, that's why we grabbed the equipment. That would have ended the round right there if I didn't make that. Yeah, that's big. Oh, yeah, wait. Alright, can I train myself to use my secondary enough to make Luminous Shot worth it? Is it just secondary, or will it also count for your special and stuff too? I think it's only the secondary. A scrapper would go so hard. But I don't think we're that fortunate. Okay, 1 down. Say he's about to go nuclear on us, and we're good. Yikes. Okay, can I hit you, please? There we go. I would absolutely adore a scrapper right now because we, the sooner I can get rid of this harpoon, the better. Alright, let's get this void pod taken care of, and then we are off to the next stage, and then we're going to start refocusing on getting the nude altars again. Try to get onto the false sun. Do I want? Yeah, I'll take it. Say I gotta go around the long way. I don't have the moves. Actually, since we're here, might as well just check real quick because I know sometimes random stuff will spawn. Nope. Okay, nothing there. I'm not taking the chance with that gap over there. We're gonna do this safe way. Not a terrible stage for loot. Definitely a lot of things that should be getting scrapped. All right. Get that started right away. Nice, easy, free 2 items. Yeah, I'll take both of them. I will say I should have done that a little slower so I could actually make decisions on if I wanted to re-roll or not. Like, see, that was a good decision. Alright, cool. We got our new altar up here. Oh my god, I thought these 3 lines were a big chest. It was not. It was the stage aesthetics mod. Speaking of chests, where the heck are the... There's one. Scorpion? Heck yeah. I see you over there. It's not a terrible trade. All right. Ooh, another and a scrapper. Let's go. We're gonna have a field day. We're gonna have an absolute field day with that scrapper. So we're probably not too far off from being able to proc our death mark. I am weighing the option of keeping. Let's loot the rest of the stage and let's see where we're at with stuff that's scrappable. Make the decision. 'Cause we're probably, if not already there, or about to be. What, if we just got like a gasoline, we would probably have it. That's what we got. Scorpion, we got bleed. Actually, that might be it. So maybe the death mark is not worth keeping. We'll see. We'll loot the rest of this. We'll see where we're sitting. Got enough to print 2 green items. At the bazaar. Yeah, we'll take the insurance. Yeah, I'll take more bleed. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I don't want you. Yeah, gasoline would go pretty hard. I should have actually been re-rolling those equipments for a tricorn. I was considering getting the focus crystal, although we're kind of engaging from pretty far out. All right, I think I'm gonna try to re-roll those equipments that we pulled earlier to try to get ourselves a Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. Because even if it is a boss that we don't like, we can re-roll it. I mean, there's like only one boss item that I'm not taking, and that's an urn. That's on the stage. At least I think that's like the main three is Dune Strider, Grove Tender, and an Imp. Imp or Share Spleen is obviously the goal. We want to share Spleen, but all right. 0 for 1. Gotta wait 40 seconds. Did we get any more? Nope. I want to say we got all normal items from our multi-shop, so I think that's our only chance. So we're just gonna have to deal with what we get, or at least re-roll it once. Where am I going? Up there. So then we're probably gonna do one more scrap run. don't think we'll get enough green items to print a red item from the pools, but we'll have a slightly... see, this is why we want it. One thing good about Imp Overlords is that they often move together. So the War Bonds did amazing work there. And I think it's a uke. Yep, we'll take it. Ain't nothing wrong with a uke. So many wisps. Just trying to stay alive in there. Oh, okay. I'm backing off. Of course he moves underground the second I want to deploy my rockets. Cool, let's go scrap. This shouldn't kill me. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Well, okay, a nice 15 level buff on the prayer beads. That's going to be a huge help. I think we're going to part ways with the death mark. And honestly, I'm thinking a luminous shot as well. We would need 4 items to... Yeah, I'm looking here. What can I part ways with that wouldn't be a detriment? I guess we could get rid of the leeching seed and the luminous shot. Because, I mean, luminous shot, yeah, nice little damage boost, but I am not thinking about... I just don't spam my secondary with Captain. I just don't. So, like, if I'm thinking about it consciously, yeah, I can just keep shocking people. But I know in, like, a couple stages, I'm just going to completely forget, and that luminous shot's going to just be sitting there doing nothing at all. So we might as well just toss it out for scrap. Not having mobility kind of sucks. Or vertical mobility. Having to run all this back. We do need more movement speed though. I'm thinking if we get rocks, or if we get the crystals to shoot, I think we're gonna try to get on the green path here. But we don't have them, unless they're all beneath us. No. Nothing going. Oh, hello. It was worth the trade-off, boys. And we're gonna hold on to our white scrap. We could re-roll into a different green item, but I'm gonna hold on to the white scrap. Alright, what we got here? We got... I do not feel confident enough that we'll be able to take out Aurelionite, so I'm gonna stay away from that. We're gonna just try re-entering the false sun path a different way. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick little pause here to use the bathroom, so just hang tight for a bit. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. Had to let the dog go out too. Took a little longer than expected. All right. Back to the grind. We got a scavenger at 40 minutes. I mean, hey, it's gonna be a nice little, I have the damage to kill him. Whoa! He's got a prey on. That's spooky. He's got war bonds. Something killed him. I don't know what. I'll take it. I really wish they would fix that. Looks like it was all white items in there. I'm gonna see what else is around, but I think we should definitely be putting some scrap into bleed. The only thing that's overriding it at this point is movement speed or crit. Ooh, wow, do we go for two? I think we just let's see how this stage shapes up. I'm not crazy about our single target damage. I mean, hey, with bleed, with a huge stack of bleed, different story. But let's get sorted first before we decide to take on 2 Shrines of the Mountain. Do I want shuriken or a... Oh, I'll take a shuriken. Ooh, a scythe. Whoa! See a lot of turrets, but not a lot of drones. We'll keep that. I should have kept the buckler. Oh my god, another Shrine of the Mountain. And that, like, what is that? Backup mag, okay. I don't know. I think that might be too greedy. Imagine too if it gives us something that we can't get a boss item from. Like, what the heck are we even doing? Damage is improving. Like, I think I'd be okay with hitting another Shrine of the Mountain, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with 3. I'm just worried that's gonna turn into a really long teleporter fight. Med kits. I should have re-rolled that. And also, if we try to take on that many bosses, I don't know if I'm trying to hit that void pod right away either. Oh, hey. Alright, let's check down below. I don't know. I'm torn. Like, that, honestly, it might ruin the run for us. We take on too many bosses here. Another backup make printer. I think we're gonna print a whole lot into bleed. Oh boy. I also need to find where the heck the Newt altar is. It's not down here. Is there a spot up top for it? Because it's not, I don't think it's on the tree anywhere either. Alright, we're gonna print a metric crap ton of bleed here. Oh, come on. And I'm not gonna go in on all 3 mountain shrines, but I will go in on 2. Mainly because I also don't want to run all the way back over there. I'm being completely honest. Okay, was it I'm gonna just double check to make sure the mountain shrine is not, or not mountain shrine, sorry. The Newt altar isn't up there. Is there something up there? I can't see it. Oh, there is. Here, we're gonna get this real quick. Because I think we're rocking with more than enough damage to warrant starting the green path if we can. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's hope let's hope War Bonds gives us a nice big helping hand here. All right. Wish me luck. Because this is gonna get gnarly. Wish I could find some more drones laying around. Oh! Stop it! Gotta buy all the companions up here first. Yes, please get me a lifeline. Making sure we're all bought out. We are. That was a further fall than I was hoping. Okay. Let's do this. This is where the bleed comes in clutch. Look at that stack. Look at how much it's chunking. Boom. Okay. Rerolling all of that. That was arguably worse. I guess you want more aggro to take. We got time too, so let's take our time and get all this stuff rerolled. Then we got a red chest to go get too. Tragic that there wasn't a scrapper. Because that scavenger dropped next to nothing useful. We could get a whole bunch more white scrap. Oh geez. Okay. I thought that was the overloading one. Gave me a mini heart attack. Okay. Oh, it's so peaceful, isn't it? $51 minutes on stage 4. That's like, I think the worst we've ever done. All right. Got a void pod and a red chest. And a sale star for the red chest. Let's go. I'm just buying everything. Do we re-roll into something else? The only thing that, like, I'd take that. The only thing that can go wrong is if it's a band, but it could be. I take a Void Scent. That's fine. I don't like either of these. Well, the Soulbound is okay. I'll take a Soulbound. I'm gonna wait out the 14 seconds to get something else for the Ben's raincoat. Oh my god, it's arguably something worse. Crazy. You had a whole wealth of items you could have been, and you chose to be the worst possible one. Alright, nothing of value in here. Let's get going. Yeah, I really wish we had a scrapper. I would have taken the bleed even further if I did. Alright, well, we don't have any scrap. Alright, wasn't worth it anyway. Alright, so we got some final stages. I'm gonna let that be a toss-up. Do we have stones? I didn't see the text, so I'm thinking not. Nothing up top. Nothing below either. Alright. So we're moving along. It's gonna force us into a loop. Watch. Just thought of something. Can void ticks infest those? Hi there, Gup. Bands. Go Shuriken. Yeah, that bleed That bleed goes crazy. Alright, we need to be a little bit more conscious of what loot we're opening since we have the sale star. Ideally, we get open a big chest with it. The gilded... when these guys are gilded, it looks exactly like my allies in this. Stay away from you. Oh, there's the new altar was back there. Well, we gotta go back there for a chest anyway, so we'll be back. And there's a Will-o'-the-Wisp printer. That will probably be putting our regen scrap into. Oh, and there's a Tesla. Well, if we have a scrapper, I'll put my Wild Chaos in. Cool. Well, we're waiting 40 seconds. Oh, that's right. We do have a soulbound catalyst. That is actually kind of a huge help. We're getting our recycler back quicker. Jeez. I have yet to see a large chest. Oh, there's one. Stop delaying. We're just gonna go for it. Ooh, I can't see what the red item is in there. Laser scope. And we don't even have any crit. So I could take it and... do we even have like a predatory instincts? I don't think we do. Well, that was unfortunate. What? So what even got re-rolled? I think the uke got re-rolled. No, we did get the uke. Was it the lepton? It was the lepton that got... okay. It turned to razor wire. That was unfortunate, though. I was... I was trying to re-roll more than one of them. Alright, well I guess we got a laser scope now. It's completely pointless unless if we get ourselves a crit goggle or something. Because I'm looking, we do have a scythe. So we do have at least something. Money. Freaking daisies, man. Oh. Punch that. Ugh. So we kind of gave ourselves a bit of a inefficient loot path here because now we're gonna have to track all the way back because we want that newt altar. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, finally, I'll take a Hopo Feather. Make it 2 Hopo Feathers? It was wishful thinking. Alright, we were getting... We're gonna just loot this too. Then we'll worry about the void pods after. I could definitely, while it's not like a deal breaker right now, I could definitely use a bit more movement speed. A couple more energy drinks or something. I didn't see a scrapper. Oh, since we're also here, we might as well just take the... How many do we? Just the one? Or Void Scent. Not that it's really doing much for us right now anyway, but... Take what we can get. Hey, more bleed, let's go. I need to decide, would it be beneficial for us? Up. Would it be beneficial for us to get Needle Tick? Or, I think at this point, it'd almost be better for us to just keep a stack of 10 bleed. Over 10 Needle Tick. Alright, I do not want these guys around. I'm gonna take care of these overloadings before we go up top, because they're just gonna yeet their fireballs at me and I'm not gonna see it coming and it's gonna kill me. This is gonna yeet. Oh my goodness. Say, I'm not too enthusiastic about like the entire second half of loot on the stage. Right, so our order of operations here. I forget, I don't even think I went up there. So we're gonna loot up there, and then we're going to get those void pods. And then we're gonna ship out. Make this quick. Yeah, I don't think I did come up here. Yeah, I didn't, because the grandparent was up here. I never made my way. Yeah, I'll take the speed. In fear that I'm just gonna re-roll it into like another Berserker Pauldron or something. Yeah, very unfortunate that we don't have a scrap early. I don't want to yellow print away a red item, just because I really don't want to part ways with the Colonel Drillman or the Symbiotic Scorpion. But like right now, Laser Sight and Bow Chaos kind of need to go. I'm really hoping that I find a scrapper here in the 11th hour to let us print into the Tesla coil printer that we got over here. But I don't think we're gonna be so lucky. Alright, let's see what we get. It's a needle tick. I think I've made the decision. It's not worth parting ways with our stack of what, 10 normal bleed right now. We should probably, those are doing enough work on their own, and we'll take some damage resistance. All right, I'm gonna just check these crevices over here real quick, but I think we are SOL when it comes to having a scrapper. It's gonna have to wait for next stage. I also won't have enough to print anything from the pools, so let's hope they're disappointing. All right, we are to what, 75-minute stage 5 there. I am praying that it doesn't look like we have rocks. So we're gonna have to hope for, I mean, at this point, if we end up getting teleported straight to the boss, if we go through here. Okay, good. Nothing here is good. And none of these are... Alright. We are in the same place that we were last week. Or last stream, I should say. Where we don't go early. We don't get into the path early, and it makes us do this big roundabout to get the false sun, which makes the fight way harder. But, okay, our plan of attack, we're going to try to get an equipment that's going to be helpful at the boss level. That's one of our goals, and then just kind of zip through this. Once we find something worthy of our sail star. Ooh, I would love to try to get a tricorn to kill that grove tender. Okay, cool. We do have that. Just go up to the spot where there's always a big chest. Which there isn't one today. Cool. Ooh, okay. Movement speed printer. That's huge. We're gonna hopefully get a scrapper to print a bunch of that. If not, I might just YOLO print a few. We need crit. We need crit. Not a single crit goggle to be seen. not a single large chest either. I'm trying to keep this guy alive. Ooh, good, we got a scrapper. I don't even care. Oh, he's dead? What killed him? Oh well. I'm gonna do the green shrine now, and then we'll roll over, do the teleporter, and then we will print and scrap and all that fun stuff. Yeah, we definitely need that movement speed, because I do not feel fast enough to survive in the false sun. Especially at this point, if we get caught out in the open with that laser, we're just eliminated. We don't have enough damage resist to combat that right now. Trying to get this guy. They're so tanky. I almost need to... Nope, too late. Are you dead yet? Yeah, he's dead. And now I have the Halcyonite somewhere in the Celestine. Okay, he's more interested in my drones. Oh. Okay, he's dead. I think we just need to get the stage quiet. We're gonna loot after. We will loot and scrap after. I don't think there's a whole lot of chests on the stage. Love to see it. Shuriken, do I keep? Yeah. I'm gonna keep the Shuriken. I didn't even see what color the orb was. I think it was a green orb around the Halcyonite shrine. So I think we should be good to go on the path. Alright. Just clean up the mess that we have left here and go looting. Very peaceful. These guys are just standing here admiring it. Let's see what's in here too real quick. Yes, please. All right. So we're gonna make quick work of this. Loot a whole bunch. And dip. We had nothing up here. Nothing up here either. There was absolutely nothing up top. Nothing up here either. I don't know where all the director's points went into. I guess maybe the Halcyonite Shrine. Yeah, I'll take you. Because I don't even think we had, besides the multi-shop here, I don't think there was a lot of, or any chests in here either. Nope, nothing. Empty. Just completely empty, and there was nothing down there either. Alright, so we do have our scrapper there. Trying to decide. Guess we might as well. I think we are looted. The only place I didn't really check was up on these main walkways. Yeah, not a whole lot of loot. All right, let's get to scrapping. We're gonna have a lot. Goodbye. I am contemplating on getting rid of the laser scope or potentially holding on to it. Who am I kidding? Let's just get it. We don't have an ounce of crit yet besides the 5% coming from our scythe, so I'm not holding on. I'm gonna get rid of defense nucleus as well. Hopefully we come across a printer in the next couple of stages here. I kind of want to keep Chance Doll around just for a little bit. We do have to go through 2 more stages still to get to False Sun, so I think I'm gonna hold on for now. Soulbound can stay. 552. I think that actually might be it. Yeah. All right. Let's print. I'll do 5 goat hoofs. That feels a bit better. Making sure we're just not missing anything simple like that. All right, look at that, another piece of green scrap. Okay. So, 2 more state. We're gonna be doing the method of pretty much going straight to teleporter and looting after. But once again, we are gonna be at the false sun fight at like 100 minutes when it's all said and done here. Come on. Yes, the one thing I want to look for real quick is a scrap, or not a scrapper, a scavenger. Too easy. Guess we'll just buy this chest too to see if we can. I'll say we're every single one of those. There was a shuriken in there. I think 2 of the 3 though were Lepton daisies, which they're at this point they're just trolling me. Principal, I'm gonna wait here and re-roll. Oh, this is the hardest thing in the game. There we go. 2 stealth kits and a repulsor, or a knockback fin. Reaching fin, sorry. I don't know what they're called anymore. Sail star! Where is our... Oh, teleporter's up there. Might as well just cleaning out the riffraff real quick. See if I can find another large chest before we spend the sales. Oh my god, finally a crit. Only took us 90 minutes. Alright, I'm thinking we'll be fine though with cash, and we still have our beacon. I haven't used my beacon in like 4 stages at this point. Whoa! Oh, gotta run. Alright, that just took out the unstable transmitter. Thankfully. I'll keep it. Yeah, those Halcyonites do not mess around. So I think the only thing I'm worried about at this point on this build is damage resistance. Got 3 repulsions, 2 warped echoes. What's our stack of void teddies at right now? 2. Use a little bit more of like all of that. I think healing's fine. We're at 3 lunguses. Which, I mean, could be better, but that doesn't suck. And what, a scythe? Alright, let's take care of business here. Let's get looted. That's right. I want to see if we have a big chest laying around. What are you? Fireworks? Yeah. No, thank you. Hey, did we even get any, like, void pods in this? Let's check the second level. I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we got a single void item in that. That's unfortunate. All right, let's just use the sail star on this. Gonna take the armor piercing. I want to re-roll this. That paid off. Yeah, let's just do a quick sweep. More drones. Nothing up here. I just don't think the director knows what to do with these stages when you get later on to the game. It feels like we're getting like half the chests that or half the loot that we would normally be getting. Yeah, we got nothing here, so that just leaves the ground level, and I'm pretty sure we looted most of it pretty thoroughly. Like, there's some stuff we skipped over, and there's obviously like this shelf up here. But I don't really think there's much left. We got a couple over here. Mocha. Reroll you. I'll take a key. Nothing in the water. Is that a drone? No. And check over here on the flats, but I don't think there's anything here either. Nope. Yeah, there's just not a lot. It'd be one thing if they were all like large chests where it's like you're guaranteed a green item or higher, but like these are all just standard size chests. Some like specific ones, like the utility one we just opened, but yeah, it's not a whole lot. This is also like a stage 2 and a smaller stage, so I guess that makes a little bit of sense for this, but again, still 95 minutes in on stage 7. There should be more loot. Okay. Let's punch it. Yep, there he is. I will say, I heard a scav. Oh. Ah, you gotta be careful. Does he have a Dios? He does not. I'm gonna just use my Sail Stars right away on this. You know what? I'm gonna keep the stealth kit. I often forget that it's actually like a very good thing to have for False Sun. Ooh, we're gonna probably end up taking that. Planula. You know what? Planula might be worth. I'm gonna see what else is on the stage. Sail Star. I'm gonna save the Sail Star for the adaptive chest. Oh, do I? This is probably the most quiet we're gonna. Let's do it. Love it. Got to. Let's do it. Might as well just hit the equipment chest for a tricorn. Should probably also keep an eye out for a scrapper. Now you're probably looking at this build and you're wondering why are you taking this long to get the False Sun 1? I don't really have the option. But 2, so much of this build is like reliant on the drones just doing everything right now. Like they are keeping this map clean. And I'd be surprised if even half of these drones made it up to False Sun. Alright, we're gonna just print you. Actually, do we re-roll? Like, it could be good. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Knowing my luck, I'd re-roll it into like a Queen's Gland or something. Alright, we will check for a scrapper after this, but I don't think we have one. I don't like that. Be gone! Oh, it was literally one of them. I thought there was at least like 4 or 5 others with us. Reroll you. Pointless. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick little search for a scrapper. Get off of my platform. $100 minutes. I say, what's our deal with loot? So we have no white loot at the moment. Have 2 red items. Honestly, our best case scenario is we get to the pools at False Sun, and one of the pools is a crit pool, and we're able to get 6 crit goggles. That would be the biggest blessing. Of course, now that I said it, it won't happen. But guess we'll see. Do they have a cleansing pool? Keep an eye out for a cleansing pool because I'll take a shot at a pearl. Yes, please. It's about a horse apiece. Hello there, Riley. Thank you for dropping by. I fear that there is no scrapper. Oh, we gotta grab that eccentric vase before we go. That would be tragic if we forgot to do that. Drone. Oh, big chest. Yes, please. Yeah. Okay, unfortunately, no scrapper. No cleansing pool either. Then our eccentric vase is right here. Alright, hopefully. I hope. I really, really hope this is enough. We've been stronger. We've been stronger and have gotten just completely annihilated. See, can I see a... I do have a lockbox as well, although my sail star's about to get used on that. Be brave, drones. Yeah, let's see how many of them end up surviving. Oh, no. Oh, that might be a... Okay, teddy bear. You know what? I'm not gonna chance it. I'm not gonna chance that. Just kind of look around for my, lockbox. If it all... Oh my god, they're getting decimated down there. War bonds, luminous shot, bands. We can't worry about those, though. It's down to a Ben's raincoat and a war bonds. Oh shoot, I'll take a war bonds. And since I wish we had something maybe a bit more. I mean, it's useful, but whole stack of elixir. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get the rest of these drones up here safe and sound. So we're just gonna go for it. Sorry, lockbox, you will be retrieved if I make it past this fight. Come on. Warbond's got him. Now I ask, where is all my damage at? Captain makes this very easy though, because like it stops all of his he stops all of his those blue pillars that move around. He gets blocked. Whoa, whoa. Can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. Oh. I'm actually astonished with how much of my drones have actually survived this. Oh, stealth kits. Or that. Are you serious? My stealth kits didn't even activate. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we let that happen? I should have played safer there. Dude. This final boss, no matter what stage you're at, it is no joke. That is crazy. What? That was like almost 2 hours of our time. We go back to Railgunner. Probably got one more decent run left in me here. I don't think my I don't think my soul can take much more of this. This is just so punishing. Alrighty. Also should be noted that like those 6 elixirs that we got from from the pools did nothing. For that. It just melted straight through all of them. All right, fresh start. Deep breaths. Okay. First pull of the game, a runic lens. We didn't get a worthless red. I will definitely take that. Where did he go? All right. Cleansing pool, scrapper. Got everything we need up here. Need to get rid of an item? Just come up top. Do I start building the drone army now? Oh, we got an art scrapper down here too. Say I'm toying with potentially just doing both the green and the... I mean, we start with a runic lens. We already got some okay damage resist. We obviously need speed and we need healing. But I'm not hating this right now. Maybe like a game time decision if we want to go through green portal right away. Meat. So we haven't started looting ground level yet either. Here, since we're looking pretty good on items and time, let's hit green. Let's hit Halcyon Shrine. I think we'll be able to kind of breeze through it. Get a couple of runic lens procs on the Halcyon. Easy money. I love how like this last little bit of the pillar feels like it takes twice as long. Oh my god, see what I'm saying? Just get the easy runic lens. You're set. Where the heck did it drop the... Oh, you're way the hell up there. What the heck? I guess let's get it and ow. Sail star, boom, boom, boom. And of course they all fall down. Game is making me run laps. All right, let's a teleporter. I don't know. I think I might actually consider going Thing is, I don't really know what that's gonna get me. You know what? No, we're gonna go normal stage 2. Let's try to get on the path somehow. Because honestly, at the moment, besides the lack of movement speed, I think I would be confident enough to take on Aurelia Knight. We would just have to play behind cover for most of the fight. Just because if he procs his laser, I'm not getting out of the way in time if I'm out in the open. But this is a very good stage 1 for us. And I think we should definitely try to take advantage. So I'm going to start popping shrines, sorry, newt altars as soon as possible here, starting next stage actually, and hopefully we get the gold rocks to spawn in to get us on the path. Alright, let's get this big chest over here. Another pred. What does more stacks of pred even do? Is it just the duration? I think it does up the attack speed, actually. It might be both. Let's scrap. Where was there? There was 2 scrappers. Oh, right there. You just want to part ways with the meat. That is all. All right. Let's see if we can execute off of this. What are you? Gasoline? I might print the gasoline. Also a crit printer. Honestly, gasoline I feel is more valuable on Railgunner. It might just be cope. Right now I'm feeling I need gasoline more. Need to figure out where our new altar is. Shatter spleen printer. All right, so we are officially on a mission. We're gonna go crazy if we get that shatter spleen. So we are gonna have to loot this entire stage in search of a tricorn. Come back to that drone. Nothing there. What does that leave us? It's not up top. It's not in the pit. Catwalk? Or, like over there? Dude, $1 away. Really? You're gonna do that? Scythe, that's also huge. All these jellyfish are spawning in and just not moving. Alright, here's where we make our money. Our gas. Oh, we do have a scrapper. That's gonna hopefully come in handy. Honestly, there's like nothing that we've gotten so far that I would get rid of besides, I mean, the guillotine from last round. Oh, there's something. That's actually pointless to have for Railgunner. And with this loadout. There's another thing. No equipment chest. It's making me a little worried that we won't be able to get ourselves a Shatter Spleen here. Still no sign of a new altar either. Like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't up top on the pillar. Oh my goodness. At this point, we don't even need the Shatter Spleen. I'm gonna just double check over here, but I'm almost certain that there wasn't. Yep, nothing up here. That took a lot of... Oh my lord. I mean, the other place we can check real quick. is right up here. This one's a little easier to get down. Oh, hey! Alright, let's not accidentally on the run. Oh, it is up here still. Cool. Alright. Well, fairly certain we do not have the means to get any equipment on the stage, which is rough. But we're gonna hit teleporter. Hopefully we get lucky and get the boss item to drop and get a Shatter Spleen. But it's gonna be a dice roll. We also have a couple of, or at least one chest over here still, I think. Oh, we got a drone. And you... Ooh, a sail star. Alright, let's get a move on. We are taking our sweet time. Can I get this to proc, please? There we go. Oh, geez, that was almost game over. Damn. Alright, no Shatter Spleen for us. But we still have a scrapper. And a blue portal. So things might be okay. Once again, taking way too long on these beginning stages. By the time we're done with this, it's gonna be like 26, 27 minutes in. Look at the Shatter Spleen printer and cry for a little bit. What could have been? Oops. Alright. There are you, and you. Guillotine can go. I'll say we're not going to have enough here for 5. Right? No. So I think we're gonna just leave as is right now. Utilize the items. See if we can get something awesome off of the bazaar here. See if we can maybe get like an ATG or a band or something. And we got the gems. Okay, we are putting ourselves on the green path. This might be a reasonably timed run. Thank God, man. Oh, that's disgusting. All right. Well, at least we finally got these to spawn in at a reasonable time. I wonder if this is gonna start the based on how I read it, it should start the process from the beginning. So we should be put on like the proper like stage 1. Oh, is it gonna hurt? Nope. Thank you, Teddy. I'll say this is kind of scary. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself over here. So I gotta be able to drop all the way down there. You know what? To the point where I think I might almost want to try to see if I can do it all from up top. Because, yeah, we got 0 mobility right now. Oh, all right. All or nothing here. Oh, that just popped me straight up. Never mind. Let's try that a different way. There's 2. So 3 is somewhere down there. I need to get back up here. Get! Oh, look at that. Pro strat. Alright, let's see if we can see it from... Nothing there. Seeing it's one thing, being able to actually aim at it is gonna be the other thing. Because it's not up here, right? No. We got 2 of them. There is another. And I am not seeing it. But it definitely does exist. At least time is frozen. We can take our time here. So is there anything that makes me fly? I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, our chances of being able to scale down this without dying. Oh, I think I see it. I think I... Is that it? There's definitely something way down there. That's, like, nearly invisible. I don't know if that's, like, the The texture is glitching out. Can't even look down that far. I wonder if I hop down to that ring. Yeah, this is such a throw if we die here. Like, is it worth it? Should I risk it? Because we got a good build going, and it would suck to just throw it away trying to shoot this crystal. Watch it also be like right up here in a spot where I just haven't like seen it spawn before. Like, watch it be like on the underhang over here or something. Because I know it can spawn like right over here, but I feel like I would have seen that when I was standing over there on that rock. This is why playing Huntress is like so clutch when you're trying to do this, because you just get the target on your screen for it. Okay, it's not like right away on the pillar here. God, this is frustrating. We finally get it and it's not reachable. I think we might just have to rip this again and hope we get to spawn. Because, yeah, I straight up don't see it, and I don't think it's worth the risk to try to scale my way all the way down there to maybe find it. Like, it has to be down there, because I feel like I would have seen it by now if it was on the immediate area over here. Another one up here? No. Yeah, if we had one Hopo Feather, this would be possible, but we don't. Alright, we're just gonna call that a rip, I guess. Man, that was like timed perfectly too. That would have been everything for us. I only gained some equipment to spawn in. Okay, let's give ourselves an extra life on this stage. Those gunners can get out of hand if we're not careful, so I might as well give myself another chance. I don't think I'm gonna be too picky with my Sail Star. Yeah, let's just buy. Ah, a terrible haul. Alright, he's gone. One second here. Okay, good. I completely missed the crit spot. Oh, hey. Having a stack of predatory instincts is awesome for Railgunner. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Well, I should probably get equipment. Let's get equipment. Let's get an elixir. We got money, so we might as well just loot it out. What's that gunner? Oh, it's over there. AP round printer. Yeah, I mean, I'd consider it. Rather have watches. Let's see what's on this multi-shop. Another sale star. Oh, what's our on kill effects right now? Gasoline. You know what? I'm tempted. Probably won't stay, but why not? Oh. Oh well. So what else am I getting procced? So it's gasoline. With the gasoline is obviously the ignition tank. There's really not anything else, is there? God. Oh, things are about to get real rough over here. Let's run away. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna just toss it. Oh, I guess the harpoon's gonna proc. That's fine. Probably not gonna have it for too much longer, but I'll take the speed boost now. Alright. Well, we're down to half health. We do have an extra life. See what we can get. We need a scrapper. Got plenty of slop this time around. But hey, possible redemption. Let's get a share spleen here. No, I wouldn't say no to a little disciple, though. Stop chasing me. This placement kind of sucks because there's like you can't get to them. Okay, one down. Where did... Okay, there he is. Do some ad clear. Alright, we still gotta wait 16 seconds, so we might as well just try to lay into him. Trying to just kill the kill all the beetle guards around him and hope we get a... Oh! Almost fell off the edge. That would have been a rip. Okay, where the heck is the... Oh, he has returned. Luckily, we're gonna let the burn just take care of all of it. Little disciple, please. Nope. Guillotine. All right, we're gonna just get out of here. In part because I need to take a quick little breather. First off, do we have stones? We do not. See, we missed our opportunity. Unless if we have a stage that we can go to here. Take the uke. We do have... we have 3 sail stars, and I'm not gonna pass up a red chest opportunity with 3 sail stars. So we're gonna do that. All right, but I'm gonna take a quick moment here to refresh my drink and let the dog go out. So hang tight for a few minutes. I will be back shortly. Alright, sorry for the delay, but we are back. Had a stubborn doggo to deal with. Alright. Let us continue. Alright, we need to get ourselves that red chest ASAP. That is hard to hit from all the way out here. Whoa, hey! It's the lockbox. Is that a new stone golem, or did he make his way all the way the hell over here? Impressive if he did. Whoa. Okay, cave is closed. See if we can find like a multi-shop. Equipment multi-shop with a tricorn. I would take a molten perforator. Chances of us finding it though. Probably pretty slim. A lot of shrines of chance on this map. Oh! Here we go. We got everything we need right next to the teleporter. How convenient. Sweet. 67? That's where all the cash went. All right, let's do this. Only two, unfortunately. Aegis and Not not particularly helpful. All right, we got a whole lot to loot here. I almost kind of want to try to get another sale star before we take the lockbox. Ooh, okay, see? That's trying a chance I feel was more impactful than the than the red chest was. Actually, hold on. Luminous Shot goes crazy with Railgunner. Oh. I nearly sidestepped right back into that brass contraption. I mean, if it's ever a time to have a bunch of chance dolls, I guess this is the run for it. I think we got like 3 more Shrines of Chance to still hit. Nothing is back here. I'm thinking not. Now, do I want to take the gold chest or the gold altar? Because I'm clueless as to what's gonna get me a green portal or not. I feel like I would almost have a better chance of getting the crystals to spawn back in for me. I see that adaptive chest there. I want to probably gamble the fact that I'm maybe going to pull another sale star to use on that. Okay, screw you too, buddy. Oh, man. See, how much was that trying chance even at? I don't even want to hang around for it. What kinds of chance do we have? Still, we saw the one over by the teleporter. Might as well just mob a little more. Hey, paid off. This is our squid polyp. Yeah, the scrapper's gonna be happy with us when we're done here. Alright, we got ourselves a blue portal. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the gold just because I'm still unsure of what makes it spawn in a green portal after the boss fight or not. Let's hit that Shrine of Chance up here. I got a chest up here too. Oh, another one. All right, well, I guess that's the loot we get. Man, what a weird run this is. Oh, wow. I really just took that one on the nose. We need some passive healing. Do we have a single cautious slug? I don't think we do. All right. Let's... What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on a gup. Starting to realize, definitely need more movement speed. Come on. Oh, that's... All right, let's see what we got. I don't like that. By the way, still no way to like help us. I guess we could end up pulling a Hopo Feather out of the adaptive and the in this normal chest here, but no way to help us get down to those crystals if we get them to spawn in again. All right, let's. Okay. Now we get a red item like that out of a normal chest. Hey, I guess that gives us reason to hang on to the fireworks for a little bit. All right, let's hit this adaptive chest over here. I hear a crab crawling around. Things above us. Yep. Best case scenario, we get a Hopo feather out of this thing. Or any equipment that can allow us to fly around. I got Uke. It's the most nerve-wracking thing. Passed up a band and an ATG in that. No other lingering chests. They like to hide on these weird angles. All right, let's scrap. What's our count at? 5 and 5. Oh man, I think I might just get rid of the fireworks. Honestly. Part of me also wants to get rid of the Aegis, but I'm not gonna bother right now. You know what, we're gonna... No, you know what, I don't care enough. We're gonna just get rid of the fireworks. If we get a Hopo feather in this bazaar, I want to. So... We're gonna make sure we can do that. Well, it doesn't look like we got any rocks to spawn in for us. Nope. I guess I didn't see it come in, but I'm gonna do Aurelian Night and hope, pray that it spawns us a green portal, because we're at that hour mark about. So I don't really want to prolong this any further, because we're gonna just keep hitting the same wall, and we're definitely not as powerful as our previous run where we had like a 12 stack of bleed. So yeah, nothing here. All right. Best we can do is try. Why did you spawn me literally looking at the mouth of an Elder Lemurian? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't been hit yet. That one was a teddy bear. This is insane. Oh, I'm getting hit a lot now. There goes the elixir. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, there he goes. Well, we were unsuccessful today. I think we're going to call the stream there. And that's going to be it for the False Sun. I'll do them on my own time. We might still do runs where we decide, you know what, let's do False Sun. But as far as make it a concerted effort, we've been doing that for what feels like about 2 months now, and I'm done. Let's go back to the fun stuff. Let's go back to doing like Eclipse 8 Mythic streaks and whatever. So yeah, no, we're gonna move back to that. We might throw in a False Sun stream here and there, but we're not gonna continue focusing. But I mean, walking away from this, yeah, we've been at this for a while. Like we started, I mean, there was some clears we had before the patch came out, but a lot of the patch was a lot of this was done after patch. But I mean, we got Commando, we got Huntress, we got Multi, we got Engineer, got Mercenary, we got Acrid, and that's it. We have a lot of holes still. I mean, Bandit, Artificer, Rex, Loader, Cap, Rail, Void. I don't think we even tried Void, to be perfectly honest, but it's whatever. All right, yeah, but we are gonna head out. We will be back Tuesday. Yeah, I'm too busy this weekend to stream, so definitely Tuesday we will be back for another stream. So yeah, I guess with that, peace out.